Testing, testing. Okay. I think that's pretty decent placement. Now you can see when I don't get any chats. No, but I think having a chat display is very important for if I do get any chat. So it's which is not zero, but if I'm going to respond to something in the chat and somebody does watch the VOD of this later, then it's important for there to be a way for whoever it was to see what got responded to, right? So it's good to have the chat there, and I try to place it
Best avoid that
more or less out of the way of the game HUD. And now that we've successfully disarmed this trap, we can ignore the rest of the traps. Does anybody want the Watcher's Guide? Probably not. We don't have Karlak yet. So we'll just send that to camp for now.
Best avoid that trap. Now what might you be hiding?
Yeah.
Best avoid that trap. Looks like a trap there. Looks like a trap there. Is this iron? What kind of currency is this? I'll take this way.
And I have already gotten this one. And one thing I have taken to doing is when I use a key, I'll just get rid of it. It's not like we can sell them. So they, even though it's just a tiny bit, they literally do nothing but take up space.
Just check for anything useful. They look like scribes, despite the weapons. No surprise that they died then.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded. Look at that. Jurgle, the scribe of the dead. This chapel must be ancient.
What's that?
That is something I will come back to after looting the main room.
What do we have here?
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Oh wait.
What could a book contain that requires it to be bound with chains?
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Cleric wisdom. Channel a spark of divine power into the lock.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Religion. Examine the book more closely.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
So yeah, it's a nice way to get 2 inspiration that puts me at 3, which is not a bad place to be. 3 inspiration, well, I mean, even at 1 inspiration, you can use it if you really need to, but at 3 inspiration, you don't feel too bad using
I'll grab
one of
that.
them if something important comes up. Okay.
Better tread carefully.
It's kind of funny, you can avoid getting into a fight immediately by ducking into the room. And if you're quick enough, it
Let them
won't.
come.
Like if you
The
are
darkness
all
can be to our
hidden and you're quick
advantage.
enough getting in here, you don't start the fight. But let me go ahead and get these real quick. But
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
You can't activate withers.
Dost thou think to rush fate? See to the dead first.
But at the very least, what you can do is start the fight on your own terms now.
Really?
So let's have Astarion do that.
Stay low. Let's try this.
I did surprise them.
Such an undignified position to find oneself in.
Need to press onward.
And since we're not in combat, we can go around and pick our starting position as best we like. Let's see. It's not a finesse weapon though, so I can't really use it. But yeah, let's have Shadowheart sort of tank the warrior here.
Why am I doing this? Let's go. Checkmate.
Nice, nice. Right, he's got the ranger level.
Yes, here.
I kind of wanted these two to be a little bit close to each other in case they get a fog cloud. It could kind of benefit both of us. You don't really have much to do you? I'll just stand over here and... Actually, you know what I will do?
Gone with the wind.
Let's have you move over here. And
With
see how much
ease.
damage you cause with a fireball.
Let's spill some blood.
Is there any chance? No. No chance of killing you with the offhand. But I do want to...
With finesse.
Protection between good and evil. Oh, do you have to touch with that? Okay. I'll accept that.
Need to act fast.
65%, 55%. So better to use the sacred flame here. The silence is actually kind of annoying in this instance. We'll have a pretty good shot to disrupt it, maybe.
Moving.
Talk to me.
I speak, they burn.
Maybe Gale can? And Gale can come back into the fog.
Can't afford to let up.
And could certainly do with a potion here.
Be quick.
I'm ready.
Swords meet sorcery. I strike with precision. Eat this!
Can't give up.
Mistra Rill. Don't get too close.
What should I do?
A rough tempest I will raise.
Let's end this.
Nice.
Need to stay focused.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I think with one hit point left,
On
it is
it.
worth coming in. Oop. Yeah. There we go.
Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
Let's have a look at the loot. It isn't for your pockets only.
Now what might you be hiding? On I go.
Okay, now we can actually pick up withers. We do have a short rest available. May as well use it since
We're a long way
we
from
are on the
Waterdeep.
verge of long resting
No time to
anyway.
waste.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
A peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me?
Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Depends on the mortal.
I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Oh yeah, I'm collecting daggers for Karlak. That's why there's so many. Alright, so that's explore the ruins. And we have not even yet
Let's
gone
try
into
this
the
way.
grove. So that's probably going to take up a lot of time that we have today.
Better take a look.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
Actually, let's see. We haven't gone down there yet, so let's go ahead and do that. And also we can get a little bit more inspiration.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Ellie, fisherwoman,
El Terrell, are we close to the city?
upriver, too far,
How did you die?
chased ill, brains chased me.
Right, I guess we didn't get very useful information, so that didn't activate the inspiration.
Right, better get to it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
And who are you?
Marcus, fisherman.
Did anyone survive the crash?
Woman, beautiful. Couldn't look away.
Where did the woman go?
Went west. Others followed. Couldn't help themselves.
You know what? I want to see something real quick, because I've talked to this Marcus the Fisherman many times, and I do not know what woman he is talking about. So let's see what they say about it online. So here's a Reddit post about it. Oh. Apparently, according to this, it was data mined that he saw a mind flayer who was disguised as a beautiful woman. That makes sense. Because I've been racking my brain trying to figure out what character he could possibly be talking about. But it was a mind flayer disguised as a woman. Okay, so what were you doing here?
Saw the crash. Came quick. Trying to help folk.
And how did you die?
Brains. Didn't see him coming.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yep. Unlock and read the Book of the Dead Gods, that's Secrets of the Sundering. Glean some wisdom from speaking with the dead. Unlock and read the Book of Dead Gods. Talk your way past the bandits and enter the chapel. So those are the only inspirations that we've encountered so far. And now we are at 4 inspiration, and 4 inspiration means use it at the next available opportunity. The main point of which is to, because inspiration also carries experience points with it, and if you are full on exploration, only the person who got inspired gets those experience points. Whereas if you get the inspiration, if you have room to acquire the inspiration, the entire party gets the experience. I don't know why it is that way, but it's just better to have room to accept more inspiration when it happens.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Francis. Merchant. Selling pottery.
Cleric. Are there any rites you'd like performed over your body?
Not from your cursed god.
Ah, he knows who I worship. And how did you die?
Fire. Screaming. Then crunch. Nothing.
And what happened to you?
Guiding my cart. Shadow fell.
Hello.
Tentacle grabbed me. Took me here. Put something in my eye.
And they put something in my eye too. Can we get rid of it?
Find healer. Or die. It'll leave.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I could jump over that, but I do not 100% trust the AI to successfully jump over it with everybody. I think in most cases they will, but I prefer to just go ahead and put out the fire. So, okay. And then I guess it is about time to handle the grove fight. Oh, actually. Might want to go ahead and long rest too, actually. Since we have no spell slots left. So,
Step lightly.
come talk
Just
to
be
Withers.
quick.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, a matter of
Change class.
as thou did.
Right, so we're gonna have Astarion start as a ranger. Proficiency in Arcana is on brand for so we'll keep it as Keeper of the Veil. We'll give him resistance to cold damage. Why not? I don't. If this were like a lone thing, I would go ahead and give him Irvin Tracker for proficiency in sleight of hand. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and do it. Proficiency in sleight of hand. Alright. We don't need strength on him. We do want the dexterity. Sharpshooter isn't gonna add anything to that, so let's keep it at the 16. Let's give him the 10 charisma. What else does he actually need? Doesn't really need intelligence. So wisdom and constitution are the only other two things that he cares about. Certainly more hit points is good. And I have an odd number of ability points left, so let's go ahead and put wisdom up to 14. And then I have 4 remaining, huh? Let's give him no penalties. Sure. And then he gets perception for being an elf. He gets deception from his background. He gets sleight of hand from the class. Athletics is always a good thing. He'll want stealth. Survival, sure. it's nicer if we can make those checks to see the things. So as a passive party member, I like them having survival to make that less annoying. And then level up. Hunter's Mark and Fog Cloud. Actually, you know what? I'll give him Long Strider instead of the Fog Cloud. And certainly the Archery. 100%.
My faith will guide me.
Let's go steal that money back from Withers,
Let's try
because
this
Withers
way.
don't care.
Mustn't let anyone see. A gentle touch pays off.
Directly.
And now let's
Yes.
respec Gale, mostly to get the stats the way I want them.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp. For when as thou
Oh, Gale is still going to be a wizard, of course, but he's not going to be a main party member. So I'll take fire and ice and light, I suppose, or blade ward. No. Mage hand. So if I do have him in the party, at least he will have some offensive options, but his spell selection is not going to be geared towards combat. Certainly enhanced leap and featherfall, so I might bust him in for mobility, possibly. Shield is always I won't need him to do the daily long striders with Astarion doing that. I suppose in that case I may as well give him like magic missile, false life, maybe thunder wave. Okay. I'm gonna put that in wisdom because he's gonna essentially be our camp caster and also potion maker. So I'm gonna want him to be able to make those medicine checks. And that leaves us with an odd number of points. So one thing can be a 14. Certainly that should be Constitution. And if he's gonna have any other bonuses at all, it should be Dexterity. Or should I switch Dexterity and Constitution? No, because Constitution comes in with concentration as well, just in case that matters. So he gets Persuasion. He has Persuasion, I think, from his human feat, which we can't change here. But Medicine, and then he has Arcana already from his background, Arcana and History. So Investigation, Religion, or Insight. Let's have him making those investigation checks passively, I think. That makes sense. Although he is a scholar. So yeah, let's give him scholarly pursuit of religion and, you know, the whole Mr. thing. Okay, that makes sense. Confirm that.
Your desire.
So he
Yes?
is still going to level up as weird. Like, he's not going to change what his second level was. I just need to make sure to remember to pick transmutation. As far as spells, Tasha's is something that can possibly shut somebody down, and Fog Cloud. Shield, Mobility. Magic Missile. Thunderwave? Alright, that works.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Don't
And
mind
then
if I
steal
do.
that 100 gold back.
Unnoticed. Good.
Don't touch
And then have Astarion do the long stretch thing on.
Go.
Oh, no, wait. Before that,
I'm ready.
I need the long rest.
Onward then. Let's see what's to be said.
Go to hell.
And good evening to you, too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
She's the laconic type. Watch the flames in silence.
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Shadowheart is a bit snarky here. And she does push for action when she's your companion. Brooding will get us nowhere. Action will.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
I want to know about more than your hobbies. Can't you tell me something about the real you?
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
And while Shadowheart greatly treasures her own secrets, it is also part of Char's profile to learn of others, so she does want to try pressing this a little bit. Let's try peering into his mind. If he won't open up, you'll sneak in.
For a split second, you see a swirl of untamed magic. Then his defenses drop like a portcullis.
Out! That was uncalled for.
I saw something in your mind. A strange magic. What was it? He caught us, so we're not gonna try to pretend we didn't.
Nothing. What you saw was merely mental disorientation brought about by your intrusion. Please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
We'll leave it at that.
Your magician seems dour tonight. Must not relish the idea of sprouting tentacles. Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
Give it a try. We'll need to be fresh tomorrow.
I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
Thank you. I'll sleep better for that.
The pleasure is all mine.
Astarion really
Sweet
appreciates you
dreams.
showing him trust.
Yes?
Okay. And let's do a little bit of inventory management while we're here. Oh, I have been collecting those. I guess I should do a better job of keeping them then.
Quite ready for you.
Right. So, one to Astarion, one to Gale, one to Astarion, one to Gale, one to Astarion, one to Gale. These count as barrels. I don't really need that on Shadowheart. Everybody gets a torch. But Gale's not gonna be it. Well, yeah, Gale still gets a torch. And put 2 in there for Will and Karlak, essentially. To that for Karlak, maybe for temporarily. Arrows go to Astarion. Okay. I only need to keep 1 shovel. Oh yeah, actually I forgot.
Got to
I
keep
do
moving.
want to change Shadowheart because I want her first level to be rogue.
We meet again. I shall be here in thy camp as thou.
So I do want her to start as a rogue. And then for the other points, certainly she wants charisma. Constitution at 14. And strength and intelligence are left at 8. So sleight of hand and stealth are going to be the main ones there. Religion and insight she does keep from her background. Deception is the social skill she's going to have. Perception is always good. Athletics is always good. Wait. Oh yeah, athletics is always good, but that's it. That's the skills that she has. Okay. And then at 2nd level she'll be a cleric. Hello. I like guidance, I like sacred flame. And produce flame for an offensive cantrip that actually uses her wisdom. History. Maybe I'll make some of those checks. And medicine. Actually, it's not bad to have persuasion. Screw history. Healing word, guiding bolt, command, and bless. There we go. Okay. Now we're ready to long rest.
We'll give it a try.
is over at last. Rest awaits. Yet you cannot shake the sensation that something is off. Intense pain blossoms from the wound on your hand throughout your whole body. A fragmented image comes to you. A hooded figure admonishing you for resting.
Silently petition Lady Shar for guidance.
She offers you nothing. In any case, you must persevere without question. The Dark Lady will reveal all to you when the time is right.
It's just a little bit of a cutscene that you get if you rest before you reach the grove, I'm pretty sure. However, you know, we've done a lot. We went through the entire overgrown ruins. It's not like we've been completely idle.
No harm in a little conversation.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
What's on your mind?
Alright. Let's have Astarion give everybody Long Strider.
I'll try this.
And
Watch the shadows.
huh. I missed pilfering some things from camp apparently. And I'm being Astarion. Hang on.
My faith protects
Also,
me.
I didn't finish that to Astarion. Give the throwables to Astarion for now. Give those to Astarion. I would give the scrolls to Gale, but Gale isn't gonna stay in our party. Give them each a scroll of Revivify, just in case. And give them each 3 potions of healing. We do have 1 elixir and of Hill Giant Strength, but we're not going to use that for ourselves. We don't yet have the
No
character
time for
that's going to
Danny.
be making use of that. So, it is time to handle the Goblin fight. Oh. Poison goes to Astarion. And oil goes to Astarion. So the way I'm gonna do this is actually something that I'm gonna be doing fairly often in a lot of fights. I'm gonna bring my party over to what I consider to be a safe location where they are not going to be enlisted into the fight at the beginning.
Hello, you.
And then the one that's gonna essentially start the fight will come off by themselves. In this case, Astarion.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
I guess this early it doesn't really matter that much, but often, if we want conversation, we'll start with Shadowheart. But if we're going to just start a fight, we'll do that with Starry. Hello.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Okay. So now that we are on our turn, we can bring the others in at our leisure.
Immediately.
We don't want to step into his sight line. But this person has 3 hit points left. So we're probably going to just try to firebolt them from stealth. Okay. And then Shadowheart can come in.
Let's see what I can spirit away.
And now has a lot more space to move up without being seen. And miss. Sorry, I should drink a potion here.
Let's go.
Good move.
Got to focus.
I can get in there with a flourish. Or not. That was a good Arms of Hadar. Alright, we've got to get this Goblin tracker down.
Morse Kirk!
Excellent.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Shadowheart. Alright, we've got a goblin tracker over there that's one-shottable. So let's move
Have
up
to
here.
keep going.
This actually has a better shot.
Rook to queen 6.
Are any of these low? 14. That guy is. Can I reach him? No. Oh, I forgot about the booyah being down there.
This will do nicely.
Disadvantage there. Alright, took care of him. Nice, nice. Which means actually, yeah. 65%? That seems good. Let's actually give Will a little bit of a healing word.
Take you.
That was a pretty good healing
Got to
word.
press on.
Likely 75% chance to kill him. And let's put some damage on him. Very nice.
With haste.
Well, now the bugbear is in my companion's face, so let's see if we can take. I mean the warg. Let's see if we can take out the warg. Yep. I like this position. Twelve hit points left there. 50. or 50, about the same. This could carry a sneak attack if it hits. But it doesn't. And Arden's got plenty of hit points left. You're not in danger. Will's okay. I'll just move up a little bit.
The witching hour.
Oh. Well, there's only one enemy left, so that's who we're on.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
That was bracing.
Damn vermin.
I wonder what the next move is. Unnoticed. Good.
I do want to loot Barth before other... Oh. I'll go ahead and put these gloves of power on Shadowheart for now.
Have to keep pushing. Worth a rummage?
Alright, let's go into the grove.
There are children here, you fool!
Hello.
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Rogue. I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky.
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
There isn't a deception, but there is a persuasion. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. I think a guidance is fine here. No use, no point in using a spell slot. And we are at 4 inspiration, so let's use one.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could arrive at any moment.
Goblins aren't our concern so long as they stay out of our way. We're here to find a healer.
He never let it show. Worth talking to, perhaps.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Shadowheart.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
That's not my business. I won't be staying long. I just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
That doesn't seem to be my business. Leave.
Thank you again for your help out there. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
Let's see.
He always knew what to say. When I was homesick,
He never let it show.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
not now. Please.
Well, if you don't want to talk, maybe Cannon will.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Cannon.
What happened to you?
Killed. Arrow. Can't breathe.
What were you doing when you were killed?
Guarding. Gate. Have to open.
And who killed you?
There were goblins. Aradin followed.
Where do you keep your valuables?
Couldn't take much in bedroll.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
May he rest by your side. He
Oh.
Salutations.
Gale leveled
never
up to
hurt
3.
anyone.
Largely because I believe we got a scholar inspiration while we still had 4 inspirations, so only he got that experience. But oddly enough, I'm actually going to make Gale a rogue for 1 level. He gets 1 extra skill here. Let's go ahead and make it investigation, capitalize on that intelligence, and we get 2 specialties. So here, this is where we actually want the specialization in medicine, since he's going to be our transmuter. And then let's go ahead and give him Arcana, make it even more likely for him to make those Arcana checks when we need him to. I think that makes sense.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Onward in her name. Unseen. Perfect.
So meanwhile, Cannon's belongings are over here, and we are going to take them. We have no need for that. We did manage to pick up a hand crossbow. Actually, an arrow for darkness I'll keep for myself. But other arrows, Astarion. Is there anything in here that qualifies as an actual quest item? No, not really.
No time to dally.
And let's go.
Might as well help myself.
Although
I
actually,
need to keep focused. My faith protects me.
I do have that.
Hurt anyone. You always
Onward.
knew what to say.
Ever onward.
When I was homesick,
Which
he never let it
means
show, but he was homesick too. He didn't deserve this.
Let's see what I can glean.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs.
you could hold off a horde of goblins from this position.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
This keep happening. He was joking about Octa's suit just a moment ago.
Come on, Bricker.
And now
Let's do
what?
that.
We dig a hole and be done with him?
Unseen as I was taught.
And then we can take these as well. then we can wait out their suspicion.
Need to tread softly.
Barcelona, Our Lady of Silver. Please.
Mine needs greater
May
anyway.
he rest by your side. He never hurt anyone. He always knew what to say. When I was
I
homesick,
feel like we're being watched.
he never let it show, but he was homesick too.
Okay, I think they have
No time to waste.
dissolved their suspicion. Oh, there's a
What do
random
we have
javelin over
here?
there. I'll take that. And now we can continue exploring the grove in peace.
Keep low and quiet. Onward.
Now what?
Surprised you spotted me.
And let's see if we can slow him down a bit too. That seems good.
Moving.
Too heavy to shove.
This is good. Keep them guessing.
Knight to King 5.
$50, $60. Good enough. And the other two have now leveled. Excellent. We do now get Turn Undead and Invoke Duplicity, which neither one are are like super useful, but hey, we can memorize a cure wounds along with our healing word now. That's fine. And our first actual subclass. Well, no, I guess wizards get theirs at 2, so Gale was already a transmuter. But, subclass. Gloomstalker. Spells. Fog Cloud. Actually, I like having Enhanced Leap for mobility without having to switch to Gale. So I get the Dread Ambusher, Superior Dark Vision, and the bonus action Hide, and the Invisible once per long rest? And the Disguise Self, at will, which is nice, right? At will.
What a day.
Yeah, the Umbral Shroud is a short rest thing, which is very nice.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
I do like hiding my intentions, so deception. You got me. Hand over the coin and I'll be on my way. Let's roll with whatever they say.
That bloody Irenes! Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
Onward.
That might be worth a look.
I think I don't have another potion of speak with animals right now, right? Yeah, I don't. So. I'll have to come back to the squirrel. And our first vendor, but let's go talk to these people first real quick.
I'll see what I can learn.
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Cleric of Shar. Why die for those who can't defend themselves?
Exactly. Hear that, Leah? We're not helping anyone if we're corpses.
Fine. Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
Well, what are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Hello. So there is this ring of flinging that I definitely will want, but I don't need it yet. For now, let's pick up some potions of healing. And I do have this sequence for increasing trader attitude as I deal with them. So I'll hit balance offer, 135 for these potions, and I'm actually going to give him half again as much. So it was 135. So I'm giving him 68 gold here, and that should push his attitude up a decent amount. Yeah. And I have some more health potions, and that's all I'm going to take from him for now.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Eventually, he's going to be a sleight of hand monkey for us, but for now,
let's see what we have here.
This grove is kept by Sylvanas's faithful.
For now, we're going to treat him like a regular old vendor. Let's go ahead and get a guy.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
That's curious.
Keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors. This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
I'd better take a peek.
And of course, we're going to take everything that's pretty much not nailed down.
Again.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more. No helping it. We're exposed now.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blade.
To get back to the gate.
No helping it. We're
Damn goblins!
You should probably get that looked at.
Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel. Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed.
He let you in, didn't he? Could have been worse.
Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
I'm guessing that didn't end well.
Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone. Small mercies.
I love the red caravan escort for...
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
You could try to be a little friendlier.
Thanks, Mum. Now please do feck off.
Charming. I can see why the locals like you so much.
Them devils ain't local. They're refugees. Fella who runs this place offered them shelter.
And whose home is this, exactly?
Druids. And they ain't the friendly type. The only one of them worth a damn was the leader. And he ain't here anymore.
You got along with their leader?
Better than the others. but not well enough to risk my neck for him. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at that contract?
Job's
Oh,
all yours.
hello.
If you got a death wish.
No, this is
There's
not
a wizard
Veilguard.
in Baldur's
Is that
Gate
even out yet?
that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Any idea where the relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Read that real quick. And it's just a handbill. I don't need it.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you both.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
I have friends awaiting me.
You're lucky. We've no friends to turn to there. Just each other.
Good luck to you then. And wish us some, too.
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for best tools. No helping it. We're exposed now.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Well, let me see your wares. And in particular, I would like to see... it does not look like he currently has a hand crossbow +1 or just a regular hand crossbow available. Nothing here that I need to buy at this time.
Druids. Who uses wooden tools?
My love, we were a caravan escort for 3 days. Again. And you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like elbows high. Now pull back and swing.
Not bad.
you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Sure, I'll take a bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. What I'd do for some salt.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
What are you, an alchemist?
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Rogue, this is an expertly made healing potion. Nicely done.
Oh, stop with the sweet talk. Here, take the end of the batch, just in case. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse. What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
I want to see something. There's nothing wrong, I swear. Everything's fine.
As you wish, Petal. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
What harm? Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Now, this is the first one that I really want to get the attitude up, because I am going to want to buy elixirs of hill giant strength quite a lot. So let's start with buying some potions. 151, 75, 76. And then let's actually go
Take
to
care
camp
now, sweetie.
and get our stuff.
There are important matters to discuss.
Oh, Withers. I guess I better go ahead and clear this conversation.
Not this one.
This is just Withers offering us
Nor this one.
henchmen.
I for a mere pittance of coin.
Okay. Okay.
Good work, kid. You're all heroes. Each and every one of us.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
So, probably get about 125 at a time to start raising the thing. Take 13 away. Oh, that was only 10%. 127, 60, 64. I gave her 13. I need to give her 51 more. Okay. Alright, now that we're in the yellows, I can make it a quarter instead of half. And I'll go for about 250 at a time for selling. Oh wait, she gets to keep the bigger half. Okay. Now it's time to buy some things so that she can get some more gold. Let's buy this potion of invisibility. Oh wait, huh? Right. So an extra 39, that's what it is. Now we're in the green, so it's only 10%. And the main thing we still want from her are these elixirs of hill giant strength. So let's buy those with an extra 21. And she's in the green, so let us use the rest of our goods to start getting Damon up. He is the trader that we're going to have for the longest.
Come back anytime.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
All right. Oops. Oh right. I forget to add those earlier. That's okay. And I don't need this pouch anymore. Oh. Ah. Damn it. No, wait, I did. I did sell the stuff, okay. I also forgot to drop this heavy key. Okay. And 447 gold. I do want to. I am gonna be looking at something else real quick. So.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Yeah, you bunch of softies.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down.
She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
I will go ahead and say shut up. Those words could be your last.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
Watch what happens.
Here it comes, you little beast. Right, I've got food, water, my dagger. Enough, consume.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who or what is the Absolute?
Everything. All of us.
Your tribe must have some valuable loot. Where do they hide it?
Ragslin. Waterfall. Bridge.
How did they capture you?
Scouting. Snooping. Tieflins. Don't fight. Fair.
Can anyone in your tribe heal?
Priestess Gut. Powerful.
Where can I find this priestess Gut?
West. Temple ruins.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Of course, there's nothing in those.
Have to keep low. I love the sound of lockpicking.
And says it doesn't have anything on her.
I see a way.
Something over there.
Something tells me I should give that mushroom a wide berth.
Unseen. Perfect. Unnoticed. Good. Calm and quiet, that's the way. No time to dally.
What to bring? There. Done.
Let's not go in there at this time.
Let's pop you open, shall we? I must keep going.
Okay.
Better get to it.
And we have a couple of other free grab things over here.
There. Done. Shoes. Where are my boots?
Well, I suppose I should talk to these people.
Please, leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. That goblin won't be the last.
It was a nice shot, if nothing else.
It was wrong.
It was justice. Or the start of it.
Done.
Might find something useful.
Give it a good whack.
And I only want to send boxes back to camp right now. Boxes and barrels and stuff like that. The really heavy stuff. I want to build up a little bit of trash to sell before I go downstairs.
There. Done.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes.
I'll see what I can
Each and
learn.
every one of you.
Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing.
You'd better surrender. That target's a far better fighter.
You have a better way? 'Cause I'm all ears. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
This isn't a joust. Feint with your sword and kick between the legs instead.
Let's see then. Feint, kick, thrust! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
I'll sell it. One last thing. Don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training. In time, you'll make short work of any goblins.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Take your time.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Hello.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
So Shar is certainly evil, but at least the way Shadowheart has experienced Shar, that is disguised, it is behind a veneer of kindness. It's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
A devil's advocate. Do you think she'll bring the blood war on to Faerun?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up.
I like your thinking. Besides, I watched you fight at the gate. I could use an ally like you. Ready when you are.
Done. All right, so... give him a torch. He's got a scroll of Revivify. Send that to camp. Give him a light crossbow. I think I'm only gonna need one more torch, so I'll pull one of these out of here. I'll consolidate that. And I think that's good for now. He doesn't really need a watcher's guide. Although yeah, okay, yeah, he's not very good with it. Okay.
Defender of the people.
Yeah, he's got too many odds. We need to adjust him.
Sharp as ever. Checking things out. Sure, why not?
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, as thou do.
He's still gonna be a warlock instead of Blade Ward. Oh, he can't have light, huh? I'll give him Bone Chill. Because sometimes you just want to prevent enemies from healing. Give him the Hex as well as the Armor of Agathis. Okay. He has no need of intelligence. Dexterity is always good. 14 Constitution. Actually, yeah, let's give him the 14 Dexterity and the 16 Constitution. And then a little bit of Wisdom. We do want him to have Arcana, I guess. We don't need him to have... So I guess it's just which other things. How about Religion? Arcana and Religion. Or Arcana and History. Since I guess we won't be having Gale in, at least we can have him trained in those things. And we've got Religion on Shadowheart. And we don't need nature as much, I suppose. Although I think Carlac will have nature. But whatever. We're fine. So 100% Agonizing Blast. And then Devil's Sight. We're going to be making heavy use of that one later. But even now, anytime we can drop a darkness, Will can make use of it. And then, sure, let's do a Hellish Rebuke on him. We don't need to replace anything at this time. And then we're going to switch him over to Sorcerer. And Fire and Ice, a Light Spell, and I guess a Minor Illusion. Well, no, let's give him a Shocking Grass. He will want that for something much, much later. As far as Shield is always a good one to have. And let's give him Featherfall, since Astarion has the enhanced leap. And I do like Wild Magic for him. Alright. And then while we're here, we may as well talk to everybody, since we just got a new companion.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
No harm in a little conversation.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
This way.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
I don't suppose you've come across an expert healer in your travels.
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
And we will. I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone. carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Lean in and examine the eye more closely as a cleric.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
Isn't your eye a sending stone?
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens, his jaw tenses. Will is keeping something from you. A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
I don't want to use the illithid power at this time. I don't trust it. So, alright, let's change the subject.
Gladly. Anything more we should discuss?
Tell me, Will, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
And he named you Blade of Frontiers?
No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved, the cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
And before that?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
Now how does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the Hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Ariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who is this source of yours? Well, it's not exactly easy to journey into the Hells from the Sword Coast. How did you manage it?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Let's move on to other matters.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
That's it. All right.
Throat if you can, wrist if you can't.
Also, let's see. I don't need more torches at the time. Two, three, four. That's as many daggers as I need. That's as many hand axes as I need. Okay.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins. Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
Don't push it, kid. If you see trouble, then run. Only fight if you have to.
Your entire body is a weapon.
Oh, right. Go for the hot.
Excellent. Any questions, children?
Alright, let's go get some more loot. I mean, talk to some more people.
You sound like your father.
It was his caravan.
Worth a try.
There. Done.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Ah, you. Thank you. You stopped us from making a bad situation much worse. I'm Zevlor, and you're...
Okay. Just passing through.
Right. I'd offer you supplies and sustenance by way of thanks, but I'm afraid there's little to spare. Whatever your business here, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This latest attack will only strengthen their resolve.
These goblins, there have been many attacks like that?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
He said that before. It's almost like he's fishing for help. Leave.
Thank you again for your help out there. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving. No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Here we go.
Quiet as a mouse. Best step softly.
Commander!
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Averna's changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes. Zephlor.
Ah, here we go. And that's all there is from here. Oops.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
Oh, really? I'll just do a persuasion, because it wasn't me. I don't even know who's talking right now.
Your speech made little impact. The guards are on their way.
A long way to go still.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But
Not without it, the two fight and win.
there's optimism and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
How are you going to take my gold if you're dead?
I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us.
Alright, you're on.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
So we have to keep low.
I just want to see if she actually has my gold.
To be robbed.
Yep. I'm not gonna take it back though.
This way. I should take that.
And there's nothing really up there.
Better start a conversation.
And then here I'm basically just gonna do this to unlock the map.
Gently does it. Onward.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
And you know,
Out of sight, out of mind.
I may as well go ahead and do this conversation while I'm here.
Let's get on with it. I must keep going.
You're all right.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Oh. I'll go with what happened to your friend.
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Explain this true soul to me. Explain this absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us? She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
That fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed? Chosen? What madness is this?
Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
These fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
You need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of
Astarion
us.
approves.
It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, true soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute, same as that captive goblin. They must be part of the same sect.
Seems like a popular little deity, whoever they are.
strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
We don't trust it yet. Force your mind shut. You will not be influenced by an illithid parasite. But I'm not going to add a bonus. I actually kind of hope I fail the roll.
No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer your own.
Tadpole wasted no time in abandoning its host. Not sentimental creatures, clearly.
And we'll go ahead and put that in with quest items.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Adored. A true soul. A chosen.
Who chose you?
The Absolute. The Almighty Goddess.
What can you tell me about the Absolute?
Do not fight her. Power. Such power.
And what were you doing here?
Looking for her weapon. The Absolute.
What do you know about this weapon?
Crashed from the sky. Taken by infidels.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
And then this shaft of a broken spear, we're also going to put that in with our equipment bag. And we can probably send a bunch of this stuff home.
Might as well.
Actually, we have a shield, right? Well, we may as well give that to Gale.
I applaud your taste.
What am I to do? No time to waste. Might as well take a look. Better take that.
These tracks. Squat, bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
Yeah, I'll be going in there fairly shortly, but not yet.
I'd better do the talking.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
Well, I suppose I may as well turn around to see what he's
You see
looking at.
nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Rogue investigation.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Interesting, but we're not really interested in that right now.
No questions? All right.
What are you hiding?
Any questions, children?
Throwables to Astarion now.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Nice sleight of hand. Hamar's flourish, right?
I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
Rogue sleight of hand. Vanish the ring with a reverse Hamar's flourish. And I do want a guidance up for a couple of passive checks I'm about to make.
Weeping bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
You can drop the act.
I don't know what you mean.
Come on, this is the Tinker's Trash scam. A clumsy one.
Hey, that hurts. I'm running an honest... okay, what's a Tinker's Trash?
It's when a scammer offers the target a magic object,
Uh-huh.
then rigs the game to gain the target's trust and sell them trash.
Huh. Interesting. And I promise, this isn't a Tinker's Trash scam.
Then what kind of con is it?
Look, I swear to you, these rings are the real deal. I promise, I'm not running a scam. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
Here's your ring. Let's trade.
I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got.
And is there anything actually useful here? Tarbell's Guide to Distractions. You know what? Sure. And I will use this as an opportunity to get rid of some of that stuff. And some of the heavier items. Basically anything worth 1 gold is fair game here. And I am not interested in actually, yeah, no, I'm not interested in increasing this vendor's attitude. But I'll go ahead and pick up that book because it amuses me.
You bought some.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Well now, someone starting young, who taught you that?
One of the big kids. How did you catch me?
You were just unlucky this time, but you've got talent, I can tell.
Wow, thank you. I guess I'll try harder not to get caught next time. Bye.
And I still have the magic ring, which I do not need at all.
Unseen as I was taught, what's theirs shall be mine.
So, I'll give it back to him.
Hey, you here to trade or?
He knows
Bye,
his partner's
I
a
guess.
thief.
On I go.
Okay.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Let's see what I can glean.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Rather you not get eaten by a bear.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
You need to be careful. That barrel would have torn you to shreds.
I don't give a rag about me. It's my daughter I'm worried about.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Horrifying. We should check on the girl.
You've got your work cut out for you.
We'll figure something out. We always do.
Speaking of, we don't have time to gather. You'd best move on. Gods, she must be terrified.
Keep their confidence. I bet she's giving a fist.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back!
I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove, or face our claws.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
My good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Well, first, let's trade. Because I really want, specifically, the Whispering Promise from you. And Volo is another vendor that we do not really care about increasing the attitude for, so we're just gonna give him junk as much as possible in exchange for this. Oh, I forgot to read that. But we also want these 5 potions of animal speaking. Is there anything else in particular that we want that we can't really get from other sources immediately? I mean, the potions, I suppose, but we'll have enough of those. Yeah, I think we're fine. Whispering Promise. When you heal a creature, it gains a +1d4 to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns. It's just a really good ring for a long time, but Shadowheart has a tendency to heal people, so why not bless them in the process? Yeah, I might as well pick up the potions, these potions as well then. Okay. And there's no overstating my disinterest. I've no time for questions.
I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart.
Fine. Ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins, led by a lasher and flanked by booyogs.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
I'm not unfamiliar with their kind, certainly.
Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow. I myself plan to record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits. A blue ocean of information, I dare say. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you want, exactly?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
They did, actually. They called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Cleric of Shar, what do you think Maglabiet makes of this change?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Be careful. Goblins aren't known for mercy.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Until we meet again. Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
Alright. And I do want to have one of these.
My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Also, I want to read this. I've never read this before. A comprehensive and practical guide to the craft of stage magic called Tarbell's Guide to Distractions. Creased pages indicate a much-read excerpt entitled Making Money with Magic. The wise magician knows never to perform for free. Too many already rush to call out, craft cheap and second-rate, and point to archwizards as true masters of the arcane. Indeed, should any of those fine personages ever descend from their lofty towers to catch a show, they too think to lecture humble practitioners on matters of the art. The wise magician nods, smiles, and gently reminds such luminaries that true magic does not derive from staffs, grimoires, or very fine hats, but from hard work and persistence to the craft. This ought to inspire a response of such animated and gesticulated proportion that your assistant will have ample time to rifle through overburdened pockets. Thus the wise magician demonstrates the importance of a good distraction, and the archwizard learns a valuable lesson in humility. That's hilarious.
I do wish I could understand you.
Might be useful.
Ageniculamur in umbra tua, pater arboro.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Come on.
The man nods.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
Who are you looking for?
Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
You look strong. Why not go after him?
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, and I was never the strong one.
Also, this flat rock here, you can move it, and underneath there's this Amulet of Sylvanas, which allows you to cast Restoration once per short rest even. This amulet will be coming in very handy during this particular playthrough, and in fact, actually I guess if I'm gonna put it on there, it's not gonna stay in my equipment thing, but I'm gonna put this, and I guess for now this, on my custom bar. And since I do already have a recast Speak with Dead active today, I may as well have the Amulet of Sylvanas on.
Let's see what we
And there's a
have
wooden
here.
chest back here. Wizard Bane oil. And he'll keep catching fish forever if you have the patience to sit there and get it.
Yes, yes, I see. And is that with two R's or one?
Ageniculamur in umbra tua, pater Asperitu umoc acule us vitisque.
Some quick and easy XP here. If you have a fish, you can get from down there if you don't.
I'm sleeping.
Throw a fish next to the elevator.
Huh? What's that? Agnosta
And then you have access to the elevator as well.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
I'd leave it out. It's too dull.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is better.
And now this gold is perfectly pickable. And this shiny key, pickable. And this wheat, pickable. Everything that bird collected, gone. Now there is this shiny chest up here. I think Gale has a mage hand, and the mage hand can fly up to the chest and throw it to the ground for you.
What's next?
And people get a little annoyed with Mage Hand. But we got the shiny key from the chest, which unlocks the shiny chest. And I think there's always an elixir of bloodlust in here, and elixirs of bloodlust are really good. Plus now I have a shiny chest.
Need to keep going. Let's see.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
Oh, there she is.
I thought you were Halsey.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsey? Promise me a mate.
Oh, she moved.
Speak.
What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I helped defend this grove. I'm not your enemy.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
And she's wrong?
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
By Sylvanus, the old oak, all death begets life.
Let's see.
join them. Let the
Oh,
devil
no.
be an example.
I hate
We will tolerate
wolves.
outlanders no longer. The grove will be made safe.
In a world of demons and
Will
dragons,
be closed.
you're scared of wolves.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things.
Oh, no reaction to a story about fangs. I haven't seen that interaction before. Meanwhile... Nope, doesn't say anything about the wolves here.
No longer. The grove will be made safe. The circle will be
Let's
closed.
give the wolf a wide berth.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
This is not our business. I will keep silent.
Now, Wrath.
No.
Ithias! Tila, to me!
Gone. By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to her. We must focus on the rite.
Another dead refugee. Korga, we are guardians, not killers.
Spare your tears.
We
She knew the danger. She
can't
still
help
tried to run.
everyone, even if we want to.
Oh. Arabella was killed by Kaga's snake.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
And I think this is one of those...
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
This is one of those things that really eats away at Shadowheart. She has a policy of non-interference because of Kaga, and now that non-interference has resulted in the death of a child. Do you expect pity? You killed a child in cold blood.
She made her choice. I know your kind. You see only victims and villains. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Free from the threat of little children.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus during prayer, and interrupted the rite. Why? I don't know or care.
I'm not gonna start a fight here. At least, not yet. Leave.
better fetch that.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved. The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
And the wolf is over there. But not much for it.
That mural.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
That mural, they look like Dark Justiciars. I think she's talking about that one. Yep.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You see vanquished foes heaped at the druid's feet. The fallen bear Shah's sacred symbol on their armor and banners. The inscription speaks of moonrise, a reference to vile Saluna, no doubt. She and her druid allies bloodied Shah's forces, but Shah persists. She thrives.
Ready and willing.
And let's have
What's next,
Gale
I wonder?
look at the one, at least the ones that
Lost in thought. On my way. Might as well.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
There we go. Roots of the Grove. Learn local history from the druidic frescoes. So now that we have made the checks, and I guess Shadowheart just gets to make that one automatically. Later on, we will have a dialogue option with Kaga that will be able to skip.
It's not that.
I'll go this way.
I just wish there was another way. Never took you for a cow. I'm not.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Arabella. I'm 9 and a half.
Why did you steal the druid's idol?
Stop the ritual. I don't want to go.
How did you end up in the druid's grove?
Elturel. Everyone was angry. We ran away.
Do you have any valuables hidden around here?
Not me. Mole.
And your parents? What should I tell them?
The child is silent. There's no answer to give. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Let's see what we have here. failed to speak.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Wait patiently.
Vis medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you.
You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of them. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Sure. But actually...
Where's the shot?
Before I go that way...
Keep your distance, darling. How delicious.
Let's send the others up
Step
there.
by step.
Oh.
There is work to do.
I pray the tieflings realize we are not. And if it comes to...
I don't need to carry that around for now.
Better fetch that.
This isn't why I became a druid. Having second thoughts. Stop that. I just wish there was another way. Never took you for a...
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one.
I'll hand the stolen goods back.
You're off the hook, at the cost of your illicit prize.
This way.
Head on in.
Perfectly hidden.
Does she have everything? Hard to say.
Got to press on.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plan? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a Mind Flayer ship. I was kidnapped and infected.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Cleric of Shar, I swear, in my lady's name.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from Mind Flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
You're sure he can cure me?
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
Looks like I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Better than becoming a Mind Flayer, I suppose. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
If you start to turn, I encourage you to take it. I'm sure it'll be very entertaining for the rest of us.
Wow, Astarion. But we are gonna... Oh. Usually Nettie leaves this area, but she caught us stealing, so she's watching us.
None shall see me. I'll grab that.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Halcyon sounds like the best chance of finding a cure.
We know the man, we know the mission. Let's go find him.
Assuming the goblins haven't killed him by now.
But that's, for whatever reason, this is tagged as a quest item and it's just useless.
I see a way. Might find something useful. What's that?
That is... we saw that from the other side, I guess.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Ned Sierranes of the Absolute.
What happened to you?
Scouting. Found druids.
Where did you get your tadpole?
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Were you abducted by mind flayers?
No.
Where did you start following the Absolute?
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Let's try this way. What do we have here?
I needed.
Doesn't.
Whatever comes,
Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
Can you pull Nettie out of the window? No, Nettie doesn't go. Okay,
Onward.
well, we tried to
Ever
steal
onward.
this stuff, and it didn't work.
Worth a shot?
What about, can we get that wolf out of here?
On I go then. No harm in a little conversation.
And with this room empty, we can steal everything in here.
Like a wraith.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Let's just sort of like post a little bit of a guard at the door.
Where am I needed? A word, if I may.
Against who?
Take it one step at a time. Nettie.
Quinta.
Come on.
One of the rats.
Yes, please.
Seek and you shall find me.
Can't afford to stay idle. Need to press onward.
tempting.
So Gale got Secrets of the Shadow Druids. Discover and read Faldorn's Canticle. And of course, investigate Kaga. We found a note addressed to Kaga that mentioned a meeting in the swamp. What is she up to? Nettie couldn't help us. We don't need a Scroll of Dark Vision.
Can't afford to fail.
Okay, I think we can get rid of the turn base.
Off I go. No time to waste. Better get to it.
Was that on there? Shall we?
Which way to the nearest library?
2 steps at a time.
What am I to do? On I go.
Okay, everybody's grouped. Exit turn-based mode and leave that inner circle. Alright, I am gonna take a short break. Let's see. Alright, be right back. Alright.
Damn it! Let's see what I can glean.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
What's that tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
You better swap that loot for a weapon. You'll need one soon enough.
Violence doesn't fix everything, you know. Music can help in ways a silly blade can't. Besides, I'm not doing this for me. This is for the people we lost on the way here. It's important.
Well, let me help you finish it then.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Sure, let's see about trying to learn musical instrument proficiency.
I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Play along with her? Almost. But we do have 4 inspiration.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
Keep time with her. A charm person. Sure. Let's get that advantage going.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry.
Don't worry. Cry as much as you need.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Well, you've come up with a fine tribute to her.
Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. Keep the lute. Please. You've earned it. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Alright, now let's get out of here. Well, the charmed wears off.
Mustn't let anyone see. need to tread softly. Time for a little pilfering.
Now let's have Shadowheart sneak a little bit closer just so we can.
On the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash. Remind me of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay.
Nobody's actually coming.
Dance upon the stars tonight.
Wait, who said that they would arrest them?
Will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash.
Aaron.
When you pull the last light down.
Not our kid for nothing.
Oh, remind me of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't.
How did Aaron get there? It looks like he's disappeared.
No harm in a little conversation.
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
Okay.
On the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Slow down. What's wrong?
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful. Terrible.
Sing along. Sing along with the bard as loudly and off key as you can.
No! You're killing us! My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Dance upon the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn
Let's see what
to
my touch
ash
can do.
when you pull the last light down. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace, faith, care.
I'll go this way.
All the love I can't repay. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the
Is someone singing?
Oh, it's beautiful.
That might be worth a look.
I am missing, and Astarion is missing a tiny bit of hit points. Alright. This is a dangerous fight, so I want to prepare. Discovered a tiefling child and a strange chance.
Such a pretty song.
I will cast my bless. Oh, first off,
Played at the ready.
Will has not cast on his Atticus yet. He should do that.
Careful.
Astarion should enhance sleep on everybody.
Magnificent. 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 Magnificent.
Wits and blades.
And I should do a
always
bless on us three.
have to keep pushing. We'll see what I can learn.
To help us with the will saves.
Shh. Listen.
You shouldn't be standing out in the water. It's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Pick his pockets while he's distracted.
You lift the child's gold pouch as he stumbles deeper into the water, oblivious.
You villain. I didn't know you had it in you.
Oh, my favorite Astarion approves.
Everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Resisted the song, and I believe that makes it we are immune for 2 turns. Gale did get lured. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 harpies, one of which is singing. And we would like to disrupt the harpies. So let's jump up there. Outside normal range. There we go. Concentration successful. Concentration still successful.
No holding back.
Oh, did his enhanced sleep run out?
2 steps at a time.
Villain! I see you now for what you are.
Okay, 75%, 75%. %50. Murkon will be coming this way, and this one is damaged, so we definitely do want to attack this one. And that was a good hit.
Got to move.
One of them may start singing. No. We'll use main hand to attack Harpy. I won't use Tides of Chaos in a main hand attack. Will is there. And I do have shield memorized. Is it even possible to shove? No, not really. So I'll probably just start 42%? 55%. A critical hit. Well, I guess Gale will occupy that one.
Time to move.
Am I? It looks like I am, so I can dread ambush or hide.
Forever dauntless.
Not enough movement. Fine. Ah, luring song. I did save. But 75% chance is probably just my best shot to just kill him.
On I go.
Actually, let's go here and pull out a melee weapon. And also, oop. I meant to click on. I forgot to ask for these things. And I will opportunity there. Shadowheart is out of spell slots, right? Right. So we're not doing a whole lot more today anyway. I'm just gonna force multiple rolls to stop the concentration. Yep, close enough. Astarion.
This way. Now they see me.
"12 hit points. This one is closer to dead."
This is my time.
Well, this one doesn't need a hex on it. So I'll go ahead and hex. this one.
2 steps at a time.
And with only one harpy to go, it's just not that much of a threat anymore. I will go ahead and drink a potion now. See, you can luring song all you want, but that's all you're doing, and there's no other harpies to take advantage of it.
On the way. Let's find some prey.
Villain! But I see you now for what you are.
Are they gone?
They're gone. Are you alright?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a breath, deep and slow. You're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Alright.
Might as well take a look.
Oh. Gale wants to speak.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
Yes, I somehow can imagine you as a handful.
Comes with the territory. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Such as?
There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Okay. I mean, you're not wrong, I suppose.
Onward then. Might find something useful.
I'm just gonna send that to Gale for no particular reason. And I did manage, yep, I've got the musical instrument proficiency. Very nice.
Well, hello. There.
I wonder what the next move is. Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
And let's see. I think the most likely person to want color spray ring is Astarion. Because he could, well, can't really use it for a lot, but you can use it to get away.
There's no time to waste. Onward.
Enjoying our walks together? Aren't you, Gale?
Sure. In silence.
Yes. Yes, I see.
I could take one of the guards, maybe two.
What about a bear?
Oh, right.
I'd like to keep our guts on the inside.
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
Kaga killed your daughter. She called her a parasite and a threat.
Kaga. Kaga did... What?
No! No! That snake! That... Ah!
I'll kill her. I'll kill the snake.
Here. Move on.
Get away.
I can't imagine why they don't want to talk to me now. Oh, I should. 333. I should give everybody a couple more potions of healing to carry on themselves. So that they each have 5. Okay. Hello.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
I guess since I've already seen the concealed hatch, it doesn't... I don't need to tell him that I'm looking for the dragon's lair. Over here, there's this wicker chest.
What now?
I can jump over here. And can I throw it far enough? Yes. And then I can jump back.
What's next, I wonder?
And a scroll of shocking grasp for my trouble. And some
I
gold.
must keep going.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Do you have anything to trade? Arrows of Velmater are actually pretty damn good. But we are not interested in attitude with this particular vendor. So we'll just buy the one thing.
Anything else?
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe. Own that town.
Better start a conversation.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Thought you might need some help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. The bastards that killed Arabella. She was a precious little thing. Like a sister to me. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
An idol? What'll you do with something like that?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Might be worth enough to pay a priest to bring Arabella back.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. Not long until we leave now.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
That's not how I usually get paid for killing monsters.
I don't have any gold. Sorry.
You did, but we took it. Well, aren't you the clever one? That's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
Well, it's a pretty crap story, but we can sell it. So I guess we get gold after all.
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad. God, it's boring in here.
That's Sylvie.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
I think there's a hidden treasure up there, if I recall correctly.
When do I get to run the ring scan?
Sylphie got caught. We have to lay low for a while.
I knew she wasn't ready. Can you stop? It's not like you never
Watch your
got-
back.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. This way.
No, I guess I was wrong.
Pockets to pick.
And there's really nothing up that way.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
But we do have more trash to sell. And we do want to get Damon's vendor attitude up.
There.
Shiny chest. Guild chest. Kaga's chest. A wicker chest.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
That goes to Astarion. We just don't need dark vision. Or a scroll of Firebolt. We'll send that to Gale. Alright, now he's in the yellow. So now we're going for about 250 at a time. Looks like it's gonna be about everything. Wait. Oh. Okay. And then we do want a long rest. I'm out of spell slots.
One with the weave.
Gale is nearly out of spell slots. And we would like to refresh these vendors. So, long rest. Hello. Goodbye.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
You seem more relaxed.
I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
It doesn't have to be. We can still travel together.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I thought you didn't like me.
You have your charms. More than you think.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
Watch yourself, Astarion.
Oh. You're no fun. Sleep tight. I'll see you later. I'm sure.
On I go.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Surprisingly fine in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
It makes no sense, I know. Why haven't we turned?
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Worth grabbing.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I'll be right back. Okay.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
How can I help?
Well met.
About Kaga, what do you think of her?
Damn her to every hell. Feeding a precious child to a serpent. She might still be alive if we'd spoken up.
It was an accident. Kaga didn't order the snake to strike.
An accident? She may not have sprung the trap, but she still set it. There's blood on Korga's hands. Enough to dye the Keonthar red.
The accident line is basically Shadowheart justifying to herself, because I believe Shadowheart still feels a great deal of guilt over...
Trust no one.
The death of Arabella.
Let's move.
I'll kill you.
Long strider on everybody. Let's get out of here.
This
And
way.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
yes, we need more elixirs of giant strength. Thank you. And some more potions of healing are always good. And 13. Nothing for
Nay, bother, love.
Let's see if you have
Let's see what I can
a
do.
hand crossbow.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Hand crossbow. Excellent. Wait a minute. Light crossbow +1. So only a hand crossbow. But no hand crossbow bow. But still. I don't think we need anything else in particular from him.
This is no fool.
I've got the dual hand crossbows. I never did talk to these animals. Let's start with the strange ox.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Haven't you ever met anyone who could speak to oxen?
A druid or two, I suppose. But the novelty remains fresh.
Did you come from Elturel with the others?
I suppose I did. Yes. I had quite a life in Elturel. Chewing cud, pulling carts, etc.
There's something strange about this ox. What is it? Heckin' if I know. Although we do have 4 inspirations, so let's make some room.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Whatever. There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
Fine. I heard the tieflings are going to butcher one of you for food, so your secret will die with you. Haha.
I'd so love to see them try. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really
mean this.
Moo.
The strange ox.
Talk.
Funny.
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Or rocks?
What are you talking about?
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits. The tieflings put something in your hay.
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
And if we hadn't already found it, that would have put the that would have clued us in there was something in the haystack.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Okay. See if there's anything we want from Aran.
Need anything else?
Let's see. Well, certainly some potions of healing. We do want the Ring of Flinging, but we don't have enough for it right now without... There's not a huge rush on getting that at the moment. I think I'll just get the potions for now. We're gonna have plenty of gold later. So where are we gonna head to next? I think I know. Okay. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. We have this whole section to do.
You should consider a new name. I take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting, but I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
Yeah, I forgot to come in and kill these goblins.
I don't think that statue's eyes are glowing to provide illumination. Better be careful.
What do we have here?
Silent as the grave.
Let's do some basic poison.
Ready or not, step carefully.
Hey, if you can get away with an undetected murder, why not?
Over there. Just like old times. Now they see me.
And let's start moving everyone out.
Watching and waiting. Quiet as a moonbeam. This really isn't my forte. Forthwith. Keeping quiet. Careful.
There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should go ahead and put it on my back.
No time for dallying.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Nope, but now I have the recast Speak with Dead up, and I can go back to this.
Keep low and quiet. Have to keep low. I ought to speak.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
I'm surprised the goblins didn't gut you on sight. Why didn't they?
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the tieflings brought. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Oh, I don't need the...
Quiet as a mouse. Let's see. Let's see. Now, what might you be hiding? This way. Calm and quiet, that's the way.
That's curious.
Worth a look. I'll take this way. Worth a rummage?
Best avoid that trap.
Well, we could disarm it, but there's always the chance of a natural one, and we have the key, and the key bypasses the trap. Oh. And the nature's snare isn't really anything that any of us care about. I mean, yes, it's a staff, and wizards use staves, but all of our wizards have
sharp as ever,
much better dexterity than
Can't
strength.
afford to stay
So
idle.
if we're going to use a weapon to attack with, we'd want to use a finesse weapon. And that fly trap ability happens on hit. So this really isn't a caster staff. This staff isn't really good for anybody. But I will hand it to Gil for no particular reason.
I must keep going. Might as well. I'd better take a peek.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illithid slime.
Need to keep going.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
We've had multiple long rests, Astarion. Why haven't you had a bath?
Better fetch that. I'll give it a try.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, they're nowhere to be seen.
Gale has a shield,
Have my
right?
attention.
Yeah. Interesting, it doesn't seem to show it.
With haste.
Oh.
What's next?
I must keep going.
Worth grabbing.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
The true soul would know.
This is it. I guess we go inside?
This is a dangerous fight.
Oh, that stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Alright, and I am gonna start by doing a bless on everybody but Gale. Oh, that ends.
It's just a head.
Basement anyway.
It's huge. I'm not sure I can do this.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm still not using the illithid powers. They think I'm a true soul. They think they bow to me. I don't have performance or intimidation, but I'll go for intimidation. It's kind of what they expect. I won't tolerate cowardice. Attack now. Ooh. I'll charm him. I would have just gone with guidance, but that would have interrupted the bless.
You're right. We can handle this. And we'll do it for Edwin.
On my way.
Time for discretion.
Oh. Oh.
No time to dally. Got to keep moving.
So let's go ahead and use that wyvern toxin. And then there is one up there. Too far.
Step quick.
$75%. Critical hit. That's what we want to see. But let's have a Astarian back off of it.
This is my time. finding my way.
Out of sight. Bam. Well, I may as well get some damage on this one.
Ready.
Outside normal range. A little bit closer. Low ground and outside normal range. Well. Oh, what about Sacred Flame? Out of sight. Okay. Knocked you prone.
Of course.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks, Brenna. I appreciate that.
Outmaneuver them. Leave no trace. No holding back.
Okay, now I can hex. And we do want to spread out.
Got to keep fighting.
$55, $55, $55. I guess I'll just do a ranged attack then. Because that can carry sneak attack. And I'll move over this way. I should have pushed myself first. Huh, command halt again. Perfect. I am not worried about that tiny little shield. I don't want to use a spell slot on it. Can I shove you? Maybe? No. Okay. both sides of Chaos Dad. And miss anyway.
Got to concentrate. Onward.
There we go. Getting there, getting there. Low ground.
Swiftly now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna rebuke the owlbear. Oh, there goes Andric.
On the hunt.
This is my time.
Uh-oh. Threatened. Two missiles will guarantee it. Hunt complete. Huh. I will go ahead and provoke from the owlbear with Astarion, who is at full hit points. Oof. But who can't then get out of line of sight. Oh. I have to be obscured. Which I am. Well, first I'll heal, and then I'll do that.
Don't linger. On the victor's path. No time to waste.
Actually, let's see if Shadowheart can get there.
On my way.
Yeah. Really? I call BS.
No holding back.
Shadowheart is dead. Interesting. One spell slot left. And let's move away.
Certainly. Let's move.
I can't drink much more.
Damn it! I forgot the Umbral Shard. You have to stay in obscure territory.
Battle favors the fearless.
On the plus side, it does mean I can do this. Resurrect you over there.
I'm not going to last much longer.
And drink the potion.
On the double.
That's not the best.
You can do this. Get up. Get up.
Moving.
Okay, come on. This is supposed to work.
Shall we cut and run? Keep them guessing. Time for a new approach.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright, Will, time to be brave. Get in there and threaten it.
Need to act fast.
I don't have enough movement, but I can. Sneak attack. Okay. We're getting there. Okay. Finish him.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
Let the creature live.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Okay.
We can provide for the cub. Perhaps it'll live.
Mercy. Of course.
Oh, I forgot Bruno was still here.
I'd better do the talking.
We lost Andric. Mum, he's with Edwin now, right? He's with the Absolute.
That's right. He's safe now. Blessed.
Thank you. What would you have of me now, madam?
Find the nearest stronghold and report on your mission?
Edwin told us there was a camp of faithful goblins nearby. It'll do me good to be among allies. Go safely, true soul.
Certainly want a short rest after all
around.
that. Let's see.
go hurt someone.
Gale, out of spell slots. Shadowheart, 1 spell slot. Will's got his warlock slots. Let's not end the day quite yet.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, but I do believe yep, Scroll of Revivify came in handy. Owlbear's a tough fight. And actually, now that we have defeated the Owlbear, and we have this head of a broken spear and the shaft of a broken spear, we can combine them. Into this vision of the absolute. It is a thrown weapon and a spear, so this might be a good thing for Karlach to hold on to, and it may do additional piercing damage sometimes, so not terrible. But in the meantime, also we've unlocked the ability to loot this entire cave.
Just check for anything useful. I'd better take a peek. Let's try this way.
And if nothing else, there is over here. Well, whatever. We know it's there. We can dig. Oh, there's a short sword on the ground. And I do have Speak with Animals up.
I'll see what I can do.
You have anything to say?
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Guess not. Medium armor, it's not very good though. I'll send that to Gale for no particular reason.
What do we have here? An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
More owlbear eggs. Already hatched. No point in taking these. A Saluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
Huh. Let's put everybody over here. I will steal the offerings to Sulune. In this Selûnite prayer sheet, if you read it, a prayer dedicated to Selûne, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share her bounty.
Prayer and a symbol. Perhaps it does more than just flatter Selûne.
So, if you examine this, Selûne's seal, protective shield surrounds the chest, dealing 4 to 24 radiant damage. That could one-shot half our party, potentially. But this Selûnite prayer sheet, if you read it, is supposed to open the chest.
Few words, clearly.
But Shadowheart literally can't do it. This doesn't count as a chasm. Medium toughness. Bludgeoning vulnerability, but you would still need to do... what was it? 22 damage at a time.
A hero at heart.
So if I have will, read the prayer sheet.
Time to see what's inside.
It no longer has the thing of the blessing of yeah. It's no longer trapped.
Look at the Selenite offerings. Nothing but profane baubles. Still, they could be traded for something valuable.
So if you have Shadowheart with you as a companion when you reach this, she argues very heavily against taking this, and you have to persuade her to take the pragmatic option. So we're gonna go with what we know Shadowheart would do. To even touch that filth would be dishonor to Shar.
But would Shar agree? She may be pleased to see offerings to Selûne stolen. Difficult to say.
Well,
Onward in her name.
we're gonna leave it.
Let's see what we have here.
We're linked. We'll go outside.
Let's see what we have here. Might be useful.
Shadowheart no longer has the potion because she died.
Well, hello.
And no longer has the Strider.
My faith protects me.
Alright, and let's guidance ourselves.
I'd
Talk with
better do the
Scratch.
talking.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
I like perception. Pirate is caller.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're Scratch, aren't you? Come here. It's all right.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend, exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
Well, if he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a can.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
And after we talk to Scratch, Gomwick here no longer shows up as a crime to loot him. These tough letters, these letters essentially are, but you can sell them. Right. Also, I lost the ability to speak with dead today because I died. So we won't
This
get
way.
that.
Better take that. That might be worth a look.
Curious. No wounds on that wall, but doesn't quite look like it died peacefully either.
It's dead. Let's go. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Examine the boar's corpse.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
These marks are strange. Do you recognize them? I'm not gonna charm.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Unload.
Worth a rummage?
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Simply begging to be robbed.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Onward in her name. Might as well take a look.
Oops. Send to camp, not drop. Still quite a ways until level 4. We are very close to Karlak, but I'm gonna take this quick trip down the lower side of the Risen Road real quick. And this is something that, because it does reduce our charisma by a point, and we are actually going to put this on the custom bar so we can take it off when we want to. But the +2 stealth and sleight of hand is really good. Oop. And we're going to go ahead and put it on for the most part.
I should take that.
Keeping pace.
Don't touch me. Let's be quick.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. I must keep going.
I'll grab that. That's curious.
Most of us can move it right now. I wonder.
At the ready.
Oh, I'm out of spell slots. I wonder if I could Thunder Wave the flat rock.
I am ready. No time for dally.
Soldiers at rest. I bet those bones have some stories to tell.
A half and a druid, judging by the heraldry, died together.
Alright. Let's go get Karlak.
Worth grabbing.
A key. Wonder what it opens.
Alright, so before we actually get Karlak, let's give all of our chemical stuff to Gale.
Charmed, I'm sure.
A long way to go still.
Guidance him.
Let me work my magic.
Yep, I did remember to make him an alchemical I did remember to make him a transmuter. So, Oil of Accuracy is good. Alchemist Fire is good, but we're gonna have plenty of that. Elixir of Peerless Focus can be good. That's worth. We only have one balsam. We don't care that much about antidotes, so we will certainly do that. Suspensions. Mind reading we don't care about. Simple toxin. You know, I'd just rather have more potions of healing. I will go ahead and craft an elixir of peerless focus. And coatings. Yeah. All of the oils back. So, accuracy to Astarion, elixirs to Shadowheart, potions to Shadowheart. Honestly, you can. All this stuff should probably just go to camp. Okay.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No harm in a little conversation.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Tell me, monster, what's it like to know you're about to die?
Touch me, and you'll regret it.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Be practical. She's infected, same as us, and powerful too. We could use her as an ally.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Gods, you're stubborn. Karlach is not a devil, and you know it.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm your ticket to curing that tadpole. Eventually.
Really now? First I catch a ride out of Avernus, then I stumble into a friend. Who's the goddess of luck again? I owe her a flower. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
So you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Let's do it.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Well, luckily enough, Gale could do with the rest.
Keeping your greatest weapon in reserve, eh? An excellent strategy.
Now we're talking.
Yep, Will wants to talk, of course.
So, Will, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you on Karlach's tale. I'd like to know more about your source.
I would too. Go on, Will. We're listening. Who sicked you on me?
You're not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to your throat, Karlach.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for you, Will.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance.
Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Alright,
Onward.
let's go ahead and take Karlach's backpack.
Worth a rummage?
And also, okay. $48. That's enough for everybody to have, everybody besides Shadowheart to have 10. So let's split off 30. Will, Astarion, Karlach. Oh. All of these knives to Karlach. All of these hand axes to Karlach. All of these spears, javelins and spears, to Karlach. This to Karlach. Lots of extra weight for me. All of these soul cards to Karlach. Does she have anything to say about that immediately? No, not yet. Let's see. Throwables. That's the only thing that's considered a throwable. Oh no, Astarion has them.
Delicious.
Yep, let's send all that to Karlach.
Sharp as ever.
My faith protects me.
And then we do need to adjust Karlach. So, to camp.
Hang on. Those paladins I need to stomp are that away.
We're getting there.
A devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think.
I should take that.
You didn't need a bedroll, did you, Karlach?
Don't be shy. Let's go.
Ah, and I shall be here in thy camp, as thou...
Okay. You're still going to be a barbarian, but you're not going to need your own strength points. So what's going to be most important for you? Dexterity. Constitution. You don't need intelligence. You don't really need charisma. Well, I'll keep you at 10. Ooh. 14 wisdom, which does leave 2 points somewhere. Let's put your intelligence up. You have survival. Perception is a good passive one to have. Nature's a decent passive one to have. Okay.
What am I to do? Have to keep pushing. Unseen. Perfect. All mine. I'll take this way.
What now? Step quick.
You. Everybody gets along, Strider.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Level up. No choices really to make here. Berserker.
Keep a blade close. Where am I needed?
There is work to do.
Okay.
What's next?
Oh yeah, well, you should talk to people. So how'd you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
About those paladins you want us to confront.
Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I would have been heading for Bottle's Gate. I have matters to tend to there.
I wonder if we ever crossed paths in the gate. We would have been a lot younger, but I feel like yours is a face I wouldn't easily forget. I know we're different, but I'm glad that mad ship brought us together. Who knows where we'll end up? Soldier?
Okay.
No harm in a little conversation.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlach. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Onward. Ever onward.
Well met.
Okay. We're good.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible. Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Right, don't worry. We'll go after them.
Good news. Can't wait to see them finished.
Oh yeah, I forgot to
Let's march.
put your brand new weapon on.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
This way.
Oh, right. Also,
Wanna dance?
time to start drinking.
Oh yeah.
I wonder what the next move is. No time to waste.
It could go up that way, but let's go underneath here. Oh wow, everybody failed.
Better tread carefully.
Yeah, we're not going that way. We're just picking up this stuff at the outside real quick. Alright. This torch goes to Kalak, right?
Let's march.
She needs a torch.
The mission has to come first. Worth taking.
No time to waste. Might as well.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to go up there quite yet.
Collapsed tunnel. Looks like it claimed some victims as well.
That's curious.
And then
Let's
there's
see.
plenty of loot on the outside of the toll house, sort of. I mean, it's mostly trash, but
Might find something useful.
hyena ears are very good.
Nothing we need to worry about. Give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Anything you give a dragon is bad gas.
Perfectly hidden.
What do we have here? Let's see what we have here. Need to press onward.
Someone eviscerated those gnolls. It's rather beautiful.
On I go. Better fetch that.
Okay, I'm not gonna worry about those.
Just check for anything useful. That might be worth a look.
Unseen as I was
Okay.
taught. Need to tread softly.
The upcoming fight can be very difficult, mostly because there's a level 5 paladin in the mix, and typically you'll only be level 3 reasonably by the time you can get here. But you can make it a little bit easier. Oops, that's not what I meant. Good.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Quiet.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's have some fun.
Mustn't let anyone see.
Right, I've given myself the best chance possible. If you sneak up and throw this person down here.
Listen.
Oh.
What comes now?
Time for a little death. Quietly.
She's not dead yet.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. Best step softly.
Not enough resources action.
Out of sight, out of mind. Not a peep.
Not enough movement.
Quietly now.
Don't burn yourself. Me?
Damn. I was really trying to avoid that.
Excuse.
All right.
But we still can.
One step at a time. On the hunt.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Time to move. Into the shadows. On the prowl.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Gently does it.
Let's go.
Flee combat.
can't see me.
Free combat. Oh. Free combat. Do you stop concentrating when you go to camp? That seems weird. Why would I have stopped concentrating on that?
Silence is gold.
Well, ideally I was able to finish her off when she became prone, and then the others wouldn't have even known, but that does not appear to be the way things went.
Every step counts.
Secrecy above all. Better tread carefully.
So you can do a little bit more loot gathering.
I should grab that. Might as well take a look. Let's see what I can spirit away.
I guess Carla just doesn't talk about the soul coins yet. Okay.
If this isn't important.
I guess they must have been temporarily hostile.
Stepping softly.
You'll hide here.
Out of sight, out of mind. Not a peep.
You'll hide here.
Can't afford any mistakes.
And then the two
Ready
of
for
you
some
will
good
walk in the
news.
front door.
Shadow lag.
I need to concentrate.
And I'm about to get in a conversation, so let's take the smuggler's ring off.
I must keep going.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Insight. Assess his posture, his eyes. Is he telling the truth?
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back! Ah!
Okay, so let's do an arrow of acid here. And the hunter's mark.
Is it?
Nice, nice.
Strength in silence.
And now let's assault him from behind. And hex him for strength. And crawl back up.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Well, of course I'm gonna frenzy. Shadowheart.
To let up.
Why don't you put a bless effect on us both? At the cost of a potion.
Right, Karlak. It's go time. Find a route.
And throw one of these hand axes, maybe.
1, 2.
Let's finish this.
I can't finish him off with an offhand attack, but I can't really do much of anything else either. So I may as well. Ah, so close.
Let's have some courage.
You're out of actions. You're out of actions. Down to 1 hit point. What? I don't think I have ever seen him jump up there like that. Path is interrupted.
Let's go. Go on. Incoming.
Can you feel death's cold grip? The subtle approach. Over here.
Forever dauntless.
Yeah, I'll use a shield.
On my way.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Easy, Karluk. Those flames are getting big.
Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
Yep, let's get out.
Onward then. Unnoticed. Good.
And ungroup before we watch Karlak.
Making me sweat. I'm never going back.
She destroyed the bread.
Just try it, Zariel!
That was camp supplies.
A long way to go.
Certainly, we're all
Pride
low
of the
enough on
gate.
spell slots. Oh,
I'm ready.
let's talk first.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
You have a mechanic for your heart.
Wild, right? And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
I wonder if they meant Damon, a tiefling weaponsmith.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Now let's see if she'll react to being given a soul coin.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Aren't you afraid this is going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Intriguing. Next time we're in battle, we'll make sure you get one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Right, now. Yeah, let's use our other short rest.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Probably don't need to top off Astarion, though. There is plenty of loot in this toll house.
Might be useful.
Time to put that back on. Sword of Justice, Tears Protection. That probably is better for Karlach. And also, Karlach's AC is 16, right? So, light armor, medium armor, 14, 15, 16. That would be the same. So no point in doing that. 17 would be a higher AC for Karlach, but that would leave Shadowheart. I want Shadowheart to be a higher AC. I did remember to loot her, I think. I'll have to double check that on the way out.
Now what might you be hiding?
Good to be alive. Gimme.
Let's get on with it. I'd better take a peek. What do we have here? Need to keep going.
as well take a look.
That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
Worth a try. Best of all.
Oh, we don't need the charred key anymore. And we don't need the Soul Collector's key anymore. And we don't need the shiny key anymore.
Looks like a trap there.
We can ignore all these traps.
Looks like a trap there.
Except for the one. So these stone chairs.
There's something more to this. What am I missing?
Well, we can put a vase on it. There we go.
Looks like a trap there.
And now we do want to disarm this marble plate. With the marble plate disarmed, we can ignore the rest of the traps. So let's just get looting. 223 gold in this one little chest. Gloves of heroism that we don't care about because we're not dying. Potions of healing are always good.
Come on, let's go.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Now, Karlach, I did give Karlach this Everburn blade, and then this Sword of Justice, but really, Karlach should have an axe. Until she gets an actual, until she gets an actual,
There's no time to waste.
Returning weapon.
Got to press on.
After I'm done looting the toll house, I'm gonna go back to the grove and do some selling, and then that's gonna be the end of this street. I'll probably go ahead and long rest even to refresh the vendors. And I've used quite a lot of spell slots.
Might find something useful. I'll grab that. Thoroughly pilfered already.
That's not true. There's 3 Ithabanks in there.
What's that?
Okay. The long process of clearing out the toll house. Let us now go to the Emerald Grove. Talk to Damon real quick.
Exposed now.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for infernal iron?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
We'll keep our eyes open for some iron.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
You know, I think I will. Well, no, I'll have plenty of... There'll be plenty of basic, +1 stuff to find. We don't really need to buy it.
Forged from the heart.
With a couple of exceptions, but it is time to long rest for now.
There. Done.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, well, aren't you a luscious thing?
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
You better not lay a damned finger on Karlak.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
You must be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you.
That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
I could pray on your behalf. My god may offer some guidance on how you might be cured.
Thank you for the offer, but the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
I'm sorry, what? Your illness causes you to consume raw magic? I'm gonna need the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Why exactly would I risk either of those things for a wizard I barely know?
Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
I've been warned against doing this before, and he caught me immediately. So I don't think I could get away with this, even if I was going to use the tadpole actively. Very well, I'll do my best to get you what you need.
Thank you. I see my trust in you was not misplaced. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession, primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Time for a quick talk.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
You're lucky she didn't take your soul when she came.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me.
Yeah, that's lucky.
It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
How in the hells did you get involved with Mizora?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Alright, now let's see if they have any...
Well met.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Quite the handsome devil, if I do say so.
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me, horns and all. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Why obey her at all? What could she do what's worse than what she's already has?
She could kill me for one, and that's not the worst of it. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet. Well met.
Exhausted.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all. Yes?
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Oh. This occasional glitch where it sort of hides your dialogue options. Fixed by going to the main menu and coming back in. Unless it really is just to continue. It could be. But it's hard to trust that it's just to continue when it has that glitch sometimes where it hides your dialogue options. Alright. I was wondering. See, yeah, all it had was continue. I have no idea what it would have picked. And I definitely don't want to tell people actively that I worship Shar. Shadowheart as a companion, one of the things that she says is that ideally she never would have told you. So I want to keep this secret as long as possible. I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Okay.
I'll see what I can learn.
Hey, soldier.
How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned the boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, and start making up for lost time. But not today. What's on your mind?
Sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Change the subject. And I've exhausted it. Okay. Time to go to bed. Scratches there.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry, but what happened to your master?
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Well, of course I'm gonna pet Scratch.
Well met.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I'll go this way.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
What's on your mind? Hey, good looking.
Trust no one. Tread lightly. Yes.
My faith will guide me.
Right, so
Let's try this way. I'd better do the talking.
Remember.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
well, certainly. 216.
You're exposed now.
Nay, bother, love. Come back anytime.
And actually, I forgot to go get my stuff from camp, so... So much stuff. 1749 kilograms. Oh, right. We actually... There is something kind of funny that you can do with the owlbear egg later if you keep it, but in my opinion, the best use is just to sell it. It is worth so much money. Although... have Carlette carry around a couple of barrels just for kicks. What else do I... oh yeah. No.
How fares the search?
Light crossbow +1. We don't really need that. But we do want to get your attitude up, so... now he's in the green. He's almost at 100.
There.
Don't take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools. Hold. And step. Swing. No questions? Swing. All right. One more time. Need anything else?
The Ring of Fleeing. Was there something else in particular that I wanted here? I don't think so. Maybe an arrow of Elmater. Okay. And then next time we are going to start heading towards the goblins because there are a couple of specific things that we want to get from there, but we are going to be careful not to clear out the goblins entirely. I made that mistake last time and it ended up going badly. So, but yeah, next time. Alright, see you.